Hello everybody and welcome to Kalinaska Roya. I am Nisade, and I could not figure out what to play today, so I guess I'm just gonna poke around in Space Engineers a little bit. I'm just trying to figure out how in the world this game works anymore. Ben Ferris has played it. Like, how do I assign functions to buttons without sitting in a control seat? And the question... Well, look at that. Huh. Huh. Nope. Do I actually have to just be sitting in a seat? No, control panel pedestal. Is this? It's not even a button. Ugh. But it's in the button. Okay, hold on. Wait. Button panel pedestal. I'm sitting here going like, what am I doing? Hi, Nequam. Haven't seen you in a little while. There, now it works. It just, had to be the right thing. Oh, and you have said something, so everything's correct. I'm not stuck on the wrong thing. I've done stuff correctly for once. Okie dokie. I forgot this game's ambient. I've not been too bad, I suppose. I mean, yeah, all things considered. Yeah, this game's ambient occlusion or whatever it is a little crazy. Darken the areas exposed to ambient light. So if I turn this off, I mean, it's still pretty dark. If I go back down here, is this just as... Yeah, it is just as quite pitch black as before. Although, wait, if I fly down further, I swear, at least with ambient occlusion on, does it get even darker? I'm surprised I have vertical sync on. Usually I turn that off. Yeah, no, it's just as dark. Okay, buttons. I figured out how. I don't know. That looks awfully. Can't. See. Am I just old? I'm just old. Also, with my window and the light coming in there, it's making it hard to see stuff in here. Anyway, trying to remember how to use these turret controller things. That way, if Wild Knight needs help, I can. Okay, how do I get out? Is it no tab? I keep forgetting tab does that. Escape does that. F hops me out of the camera, I think. Oh no, and since I'm using the turret block, I'm actually out of remote control of it. That's the fun thing about using the turret block, is that it automatically does the camera When I used to do this with scripts, uh, it would man, why can I not remote the asteroid base? Is there not a antenna? Oh, there's an antenna right here. Okay, let me hop in the darn chair again. Uh, you? Sort of? No? Oh, okay. It just highlights stuff. I wish it would put it in, like, you know, a folder view. That's actually named LR Hinge. Just Hinge. Oh, do I not have to name stuff weird anymore? Is that what I've forgotten? Oh, you just assign the rotors. Yeah. Why does this salt cannon turret have, oh no, it's just available and it's only got those to attack. Oh, okay. Exciting stuff. What? One of the fun things about playing a game you've not played since like last year, which I guess isn't that long ago, is then trying to, how do I, what are the controls in this? Okay. Is decoding what you did before. And like, what was I thinking? Was that turret controller block on this turret? Is that what I was testing? Because you have two, whatever the autocan things are, you're probably that block. You have like 6 things of some sort. Shift K. I for some reason cannot. Because my own suit's antenna is off. Okay. And I've got like 40 special safety ships. I just need the asteroid bases terminal. Auto side turret controllers. This is the little one. With like 6 things on it. Always aim at sun. Interesting. Wow. Uh, uh, okay. So I'm still controlling that turret controller. Do you not have a camera assigned? You don't have a camera assigned. Which means if I want to actually control this and see what I'm doing correctly, terminal, controller, control. Up, down, left, right. Okay. Beep, boop, boop. All those are assigned. Okay. Okay. So the thing you should never do for safety, which is fly directly in front of the muzzle end of anything. But with the guns already installed, not much I can do. Let's just stick a couple of blocks on here for not super well-defined reasons. Where's the camera? There's a remote block. Gotta decode what past me was. Decide to do with darn. Okay, camera. Camera's got some other stuff. I don't see it. Down here. Okay, is that the right way around? Did I spin this the right way? What about other things? Oh, automatically targeting things. Yeah, all that's already on. We can just turn that off completely. Oh, the camera isn't signed. It's fine. Oh, did I unremote myself? No. Well, then how am I connected to the turret? Hold on. So then how, when I did it this time, control, oh, is it because I turned AI off? I'm connected to the terminal this time. Don't know why. Okay, side turret controller. Find camera. Good. I assume it's this white one because now I'm on this. Yeah. Save. Because that was auto side. Okay, so now if I remote in, I don't want to bother sitting on a chair somewhere. Assign that camera. Ah, there we go, and it automatically. Oh, but okay, so my azimuth is sideways, which is to be expected. Elevation's here. Means when you're up high, you tend to spin instead of actually, you don't actually track. I'm sure somebody could figure out script or something to automatically, like, instead of just doing assigning inputs to the rotor, like if I wanted to track over to the left there, that it would automatically like spin this and dip it to get there. problem with having a camera in the middle of the turret, though. You're not going to be able to see what you're shooting at. Oh yeah, can I set both? Can I do two things assigned to the same one? I don't think I can. See, that's the good thing about the script that I was using, is I could actually do multiples assigned to the same thing. I could do a separate turret, controlled the same. Hmm. Can I still, do I still have all the stuff for that script in this world? Oh, do I remember how to do that anymore? Oh, program a block. Well, let's set up a separate grid so I don't have to deal with all the craziness going on current grid. All right. Let's stick this thing somewhere. Stick power somewhere. Browse scripts. Have I said that? Is this button not a button I can press? I'm just trying to figure out how did I, what do you mean? How you make the word do 2 syllables? Oh, like I just did right there? I said, I didn't say, did I just draw it out too long? Is that what it is? Why can I not click anything, actually? No. Edit. Oh, wait. If I'm in the box, that thing goes away. That makes sense. Scripts. Okay. Check code. Help. Okay, this all works. Why can't I do anything else? Ah. What is wrong with the... Okay. So I guess I'm not going to be able to... Now I can't stop myself from hearing it before I said it. I was going to say, so I can't find a... Now I guess I'm not going to be able to do whatever. And I was like, okay, wait. Am I stretching that out before I say it? Like, oh no. And you can't see my face because I don't have anything on my face. But I have a big smile because I'm like, how do I say stuff? And now every time I'm going to say a word, I'm like, am I saying it weird? Is it weird? No, it's not weird for me. Is it weird for them? I don't know. It's actually kind of neat because yeah, I don't think about my accent much. Are rotors not on any of my tools here? Oh no, they're right there. Okay, so if I did, let's say, I did 2 rotors. Like whenever I would, not exactly make fun of, but when I enlightened a friend of mine, is there not a control panel on these? There's not. Back at university, when he would say his O sounds, because he was from the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. So, like, if it was the word tube, ugh, and I know I've just said that weird, he would say tube. Boat, he would be more like a boat. All right, so let's call rotor 2. Oh, I don't know. Wait. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, there's plenty of people down here that I talk to that definitely, of course, have stronger accents than I do. And when growing up, people always wondered about my accent because I didn't sound like people down here. It doesn't come up as much now. Okay, so yeah, the scripts thing just doesn't. Actually, none of those buttons on that scripts, like that X that I can press. I hit edit here. I can't press it there. I'm like, is it a weirdness with this box? Oh yeah. When I say, well, if I don't think about it for a long time, I don't think it happens. I think it's just in my head, which is weird to say because all of this is all in all of our collective heads. Uh, like your accents in your head, duh. But like the words like phone and bone, there I've said it more normally. Ooh, I almost messed up my O sound for normally. But sometimes I think if I end up thinking about it too much, I end up going into like phone, like more O, phone or bone, which then it just starts getting weird because then I think about it too much and I'm trying to correct it and then I correct like the wrong way and it just gets all who knows anymore. Okay, so scripts. Scripts don't seem to work. What is Shift F1? It says experimental mode. Game may break. Blah blah blah. Okay. I mean, scripts should be enabled. Otherwise, I wouldn't even get the one thing. What are you? Is that the hologram block? Oh yeah, they updated its texture, so now it's got left, right, and everything. But yeah, accents are a weird thing. Yeah, like my mom's got the weirdest accent. I think my dad's accent's closest to mine. I think when we moved down here, my mom like instantly picked up an accent and me and my dad didn't. How does this game even work anymore? Like what am I supposed to do? If these buttons don't work. Alright, let's exit the main menu. Sure, let's save changes. I think last time I played, I didn't save any changes. So this save finally goes from 2024 to 2025. Edit settings. Mods. Oh no, I don't. Oh good, only 2 mods, because I'm like, I have mods from a million years ago. In-game scripts is on. Okay. The more annoying thing about talking and stuff is, especially now that I have become a parent, it's very frustrating to me, but I find myself... Come on, game. I know I just started it back up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, okay. There it goes. Nope, maybe not. I'll just let it figure itself out for a second. Ever since becoming a parent, I find myself saying things and making jokes like my dad would, and it's very frustrating because I'm like, ugh. It's nothing bad, it's just like, I just don't want to be reminded. I don't want to be like him. And it's just like because of a lifetime of some of those jokes being said. And I don't know if it's like a weird switch in my brain is just like, oh, dad joke mode. Or what was that? Oh, there's a little doo-doo-doo. Nope, this button still doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, I know. That must be what it is. Because just like, you know, some of the standard jokes include stuff like someone's like, oh, my head hurts. And it's like, oh, but does your face hurt? And they're just like, just don't do it. Because it's killing me. Like, oh, just stop. So yeah, what do I do? Since I can't, like, it highlights, it knows that they're there. I mean, it's not exactly a big deal. It's just, it's frustrating because I want to know if the thing is still in this game, if I can do it the old way, but I can't even mess with scripts. Alright, let's move back to my tiny little, how can I make a ship as small as possible? And by using some of the different things. Like, I think that is my bare bones standard. It's not super bare bones, it could be smaller. But there's my special safety ship and special safety orange. Yeah, Wild, I just double checked and see if I had scripts enabled. The problem isn't even that, it's just that the programmable block doesn't, like, work right now. I go to... Yeah, because it's not custom data, right? No. That's data to be used by scripts. If I just go to edit script stuff, the buttons, none of these buttons on this editor work. I can only type. So theoretically, I might be able to copy paste the script like manually in if I bothered to go out and find it and all that stuff, and I am not doing that. No, thank you. So, I guess doing two turrets slaved to each other, not gonna happen right now. But I can make all the old style turrets I want. Because, yeah, I can only have one azimuth. Can I only have one elevation in this too? Yeah. Only one elevation, one azimuth. The cool thing about doing the no, that's what this is. This is the custom turret block. And so the custom turret blocks, you can only do one azimuth and one elevation. With the custom script, you could sort of do multiples if they were the same thing. Because I'm pretty sure I've done before, is I would have had like a turret like this and a separate turret that was like, say, the camera. So that then they're two separate things. They're not triangulated on the same point, but they mirror each other's movements. So it'd just be offset. Because the problem with doing some of these turret builds, like say this one, where you've got your camera in the middle, and I guess I'll go ahead and sit in the chair. I remember how to sit in a chair. Problem is, now you can't see anything. So I could just move the camera out of the way of the muzzle flash. Like, yeah, pretty simple. But because I know how to use the script, I was like, oh, let's use the script and do two turrets linked together. And, you know, have the camera spotting for the other one. So I assume that's just a problem currently with Space Engineers, because if it's this specifically this save, that would be super weird. That sun is so bright. What are you? You are the drone body with the drill merged in. Yeah, I think they're not like, I think when I made them, they're not separable. Oh, what? Wow. Cool. Anybody know what F8 does? Because apparently it's not, oh, F9 has done something strange. Ah, this save's not that old. I mean, it was last being used in like last year. Oh, F10 was what I was looking for. Well, I don't know what F8 has done. I don't know how to get out of whatever it is. Aha! F6 has returned me to the land of the living. Which might have been 1,000 kilometers that way. Oh, sad times, Neckwam. Okay, so F10 was the button I wanted? Yeah, since you're here, Wild Knight. I guess I'll... Okay, so yeah, blank drone. This is like the mining crab distilled down to just propulsion and storage. Yeah. I don't even know if it's got remote control. Oh yeah, it probably does, behind the camera. No, that's antenna. There's remote control. Yeah, okay. So yeah, your old mining crab, which is this thing more or less. I think this is the mining crab without any modded blocks. Because I know we used to have the armor slopes and stuff. But those keep depreciating or then coming back or then they're in a different form, and so this is like vanilla mining crab. And yeah, I eventually made some drones. Uh like here's the drone hauler. Complete with 2 drones stuck to it. You can tell that they were built from mining crabs because they're still partially yellow. Oh, and this has got these both of these have armor slopes. Oh, but those aren't, are those mods anymore? Is that what's going on? Because I only got 2 mods on here and I already don't remember what they are. Maybe it's the armor slopes. Or the armor thrusts, I mean. Anyway. And so, little pickup with drones attached. There's one of the drones kind of on its own. And blank drone mining pack. Like 4 different mining crab things that, aren't named particularly great. Like, who knows which one's which anymore? I'm assuming mining crab vanilla is that one sitting over there. Truck. There's a version of that drone hauler, but shorter, I think. It doesn't have the bed attached. Some mod things I've got. Do I only have the one pack? Maybe it's a separate save that has more stuff. Because I could have sworn I made packs for, like, that's the mining pack. You stick it in, and it's not a merge block. It's just like a collection of the blocks to put in. But I was pretty sure I made welding and grinder ones. I guess it could be exactly the same, just, swap out the adapter and the drill. Oh yeah, don't worry, Nequam. This is all the same stuff, so you're not missing anything. What are you? You are a special safety ship missing a block for some reason. Cool. You're a slightly truncated one. What are you? Oh, I think that's one of my little, almost as small as you can make it, remote control only things. It does not appear to have a camera on it. Which way is it facing? Oh, there you are. Oh yeah, camera to mounted light. That's right. Nope. Nope. That button. I assume you're a mini drone. Yeah. So like, oh, Nope, hold on. That's right. This is a remote control, not the turret. So I have to exit twice. Oh, hi Starstruck. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, hi! Secret tunnel. Oh. Nope. This game has too many buttons. I was gonna say, I definitely could not see. It is so dark in here. Things are pinkish because that thing's got a light on it right now, and I was just playing with the man. Interesting how harsh that light actually is. Okay, spotlight, where are you? There you are. All I have is the spotlight or the rotating light. I think I have interior lights somewhere. Well, that was not the right button. What are you? One of the half slips? Oh, I've made a mistake by putting the rotating light in. Ugh. No, please. No, thank you. Where do I have other lights? Interior light. You. Ah, yes, the interior light. Very bright for like 2 meters. Interior light, where are you? What are you set at? 3.6 meters. Okay, so if you crank up to 13, no, 20. Let's just. Oh. Offset the light from your model. Wait, so if I do that, which way is the offset? Wait. Yeah, so the light is now offset in a direction that's not directly on it. But where? Huh. Uh. Whichever. Okay. Anyway. Oh, yeah, I have offset that light so much. It is pink in here, and it really shouldn't be, because there's no light in here. Yeah, I don't know how this game works. Oh, there's no way out here. It's just a weird little hole in the wall. Yeah, the pink's coming out. Yeah, which direction is that offset? Can I just copy this whole thing? Yeah. So let's see, pink. Look, what all colors we need? At least Roy G. Biv, right? So it's at least 7. That's 6. There's 7. Okay. Why not? Which one are you? Wee. Okay, you. Where are you? You get to be red. Yeah, I did, Wild Knight. You sent me a link for a demo of some sort. I just couldn't figure out what I want to play, and this was already installed, so that's why I did this. Okay, where'd I put red? I put red over there. Gonna have a rainbow of colors. Next closest one, you. Waka waka waka. Okay. You're gonna be orange. Orange is somewhere about there-ish. Where'd red go? There you are. We'll just park right next to you. Try not to hit it. Okay. Boop, boop. Next closest one. You get to be yellow, which is full red and green. I wonder if someone's made a script, not that I can do scripts apparently right now, that allow me to like control several little ships or drones all at the same time. Next closest one. I think you were the original one, weren't you? Well, either way. Red, orange, yellow. Next up is green. Excuse me, excuse me. There we are. Trying to whack into anybody. Next closest one. And you get to be blue. Part of me's like, what am I even doing? Like, but at the same time, it's just like, couldn't figure out what to do before. Here's something to do. Blue. Okay, where's my little flotilla? Is that the word I need? I think eventually we're going to get white light out of this. I think now that I've got red, green, and blue, I think that's why we've got some white there with a weird mishmash of stuff going on. Okay, next one. Oh, wait a minute. Silly. Because what color is blue, what color is indigo, and what color is violet? I know it sounds like a weird question, but technically, blue that we call blue is probably actually indigo. What blue is referring to in antiquity and potentially better fits the spectrum would be cyan. So we'll just leave blue as it is and we'll make cyan separate. That'll be easiest actually. Yeah, I know. They asked me. And then more or less we can leave the pink one. Oh, I'm still. I don't remember. I don't know the history of the pride flag very well off the top of my head. It's one of those things that I've researched before, and then it gets lost somewhere. Oh. Oh, no, this is the pink one that's left over. Yeah, it's cool. Oh, yeah, actually, now that you mention that, I think that I remember reading that where it was, where, yeah, it originally had several colors, and because they just couldn't, like, either didn't have the resources to print them all, or it was too busy with all of them. But yeah, if you want some real nerd stuff, we can do the same thing. Oops. Yeah, we'll just do... You'll be straight up red. Let's see. I need to do here. Let's actually, yeah, line up about the same. Then we'll spin them a little. But you can then just be blue. And I didn't press button correctly. Okay. Info. Oh, I have to actually hit the OK button. Who would have thought that? And who would have thought that I cannot press the correct buttons? Okay, now you're green. And as much as I can. There's white light, but it's kind of difficult with the little crosshatch pattern from the thing. Oh, and also blue is way offset. Oh, wait a minute. Does this work like it really does in real life? Ooh, ooh. More nerd stuff. Let's, where's everybody? There you are. 1, 2, there's me. Oh no. On the line? Okay. But, nope. Aha! If I block the blue light, I have a yellow shadow where the red and green are still intersecting. If I block the red light, I will have a cyan shadow where the blue and green are still intersecting. And if I block the green, I will have a magenta shadow where the red and cyan are still, the red and blue in this case, are still intersecting. Yay! Colors. Can I actually change? Oh, I can make stuff blink. Okay. Oh yeah, if you've got something that's giving yellow shadows, that basically means whatever light is being projected, potentially blue light's getting blocked, and only red and green light, which is yellow, comes through. So if you've got a thing with like white lights or something, well, I guess that's not exactly how it's going to work either. You've got to have different colored lights. They're going to combine weird, and yeah, I don't know. Stuff. Anyway, what other cool blueprints do I have while I'm here? I got the Coddle Buddy, which is just a mini drone that just wants to cuddle. Oh yeah, that would make sense. All the different neon things and whatnot. Boy, what button do I need? You. Alright, adios, Struck. This looks like a regular mining crab tunnel. That also looks like a mining crab tunnel. And that's from the drone. Do I need to arm these before No, I don't need to press the arm button. I can just turn on the timer. That, I don't know why that's so funny. Just the distant boom, 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 boom. Like, ah, there it goes. I think if you arm them, they'll just be impact sensitive, won't they? because now they're armed. Bonk. Oh, and their kids is the difference between a contained explosion and then one that's just like out with nothing to hold it in. We have a little crater, but a lot of energy was dispersed. I don't know if the game actually simulates it like this, but in real life, it'd be you'd have some of the energy went downward, but most of it was actually lost to the atmosphere. Whereas you stick a bomb in a hole and you get a much bigger boom because there's nowhere for the energy to go. And in this case, I think it's the same size either way. It's just there was rock here to actually... Yeah, I think it's about the same size. But we can just pretend we had a physics lesson today. I almost double majored in mechanical engineering and physics. And I kind of wish I would have. But I'm also glad that I got out when I did, because then the pandemic hit, so... Yeah, honestly, all the different lights just sort of splooshed here is pretty cool. And actually, it's neat to see, because the shadow of the doors, how some of these are aimed. The blues and purple, the blue and the purple, like the blue's coming under this side more, and this purple's coming down here a bit more, which is interesting. But yeah, so without scripts to do fun things. Oh, and Wild Night, like here is using a large rotor as elevation, and actually a large hinge, but with a small hinge part smooshed in it to do a combination small large block turret. And I think all these are doing that, because at the time I was experimenting with adding a small hinge to large hinges. I think all three of these are that. Yeah. Oh, this is me experimenting with adding more armor to the special safety ships to just sort of, I don't know, make them vaguely egg. Feisty seems like a weird word to use, if I'm honest. If you want me to hop into, if you've got a world running, do you want me to get you want to get in a room in Discord and have audio going too, or nah? Ba 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 ba. Unloading world. Okay, well you unload, and now freeze because I'm no longer on it. Discord, where are you? I know Discord is open. Hello, Discord? What have you done? Why are you over here? Okay, Discord, server. Automod. I thought I told you. Nequam's allowed to say whatever they'd like. Okay, I'm hopped in. Wait. I'm unmuted. You should mute the stream so you don't get me twice and add a delay. And then currently, you are muted to my stream. I can... that's just so that if you'd rather not be on stream, you don't have to be. Okie dokie. Would you like to play Quick Start instead? No, hold on. What did I do? Oh yeah, I went to join game, and it's like, would you like to play Quick Start instead? Like, I said I would like to play with my associate. Why do you not want me to do such things?
They don't like me.
Indeed. Alright, say something.
Say something.
Okay. I think you're loud to me, but you might actually be fairly quiet on stream. I've got my headphones turned up. Friends! Yay! I have a friend!
Yay!
Oh, pretty quiet but audible, so I need to actually like turn you back up. I turned you down before I realized before I realized it was my headphones, so turn you back up.
Ah.
And part of the reason I said I have a friend is because one time talking to Nequam, I defaulted into one of the mean jabs I would say at my cousins without even thinking, and I regret it to this day. And they will not let me forget it because they said something about talking to their friends. I went, "You have friends? Oh, so good," and or something like that. And they're like, "Hey," and I'm like, "Oh no, I'm sorry." But now, whenever I say something about friends, they go, "Oh, you have friends? Good job," or something like that. And I'm just like, "Yeah, I know."
And now he's blasting you in the chat.
Yep, that's fine.
Nequam.
That's fine. I deserve it. I was unintentionally mean to them. Oh yeah,
Flexibly a bully.
and yeah, they're telling me like, yeah, you just said, "Oh, you have friends," so deadpan. Look at the cool. What is going on in the loading screen? There's a cool little ship that is hauling a shipping container. There's a neat little buggy with neon lights. There's some sort of bubbly thing. I guess it's part of the station.
Those are all normal parts now.
Yeah. Message of the day. Cool. Join. Waiting for faction acceptance. Here's where I find out if I actually do have friends. No. Oh. Oh, waiting for faction acceptance, but I can still respawn.
Oh, okay, that's waiting for me. Hold on.
Oh, I already clicked it. Oops.
Let's see. Comms. Faction. Accept.
Do.
Oh, good news. It put you down near the shipyard anyways.
Yay.
And inside the medbay of the Rockhound.
Oh, I have to wait then. Because I thought I was in open space because couldn't see anything, and I'm like, I can't move. Now everything's red,
Rock
but in a good way, not in a something bad.
Yep, you're in the med bay.
Loading, loading, loading. Frame rate. I feel like just because I've spawned with thrusters automatically on and then you like walking around, it's just kind of like, oh, the new recruit's woken up.
Why
And
are
they're,
you in the bathroom?
I don't know, this is where I've either, oh, I might have, again, because when I first spawned, I was, the interior hadn't
You were
spawned.
hitting WASD to move around, weren't you?
Yeah, and I couldn't move anywhere because I'm like, I'm trapped in some sort of invisible thing. It's because stuff hadn't loaded, and so I'm assuming, yeah, I'm assuming I started about here-ish. And I went, oh, and went smack. I'm like, why isn't it going anywhere? And eventually, oh, I can move it. No, I'm stuck still.
See, I think I have all but 2 of the expansion packs right now.
Necrom, where have you heard that before? Is it just me? Because if it's just me, that's another one of those things that's either sort of from my family or it comes from a commercial that I guess people in my family had seen. There's they said they had a thing that said something rawhide because I was going loading because it's a western or something that I think my grandparents would watch.
Was a western.
And it was rolling rawhide.
Rolling.
I was just curious on yeah, I was curious on whether or not Necrom only knew it from when I would do it for loading screens. But apparently, Cowboys. So, oh, it's Clint Eastwood's first-ish role. I didn't know that. I mean, I couldn't claim to be an expert on anything Clint Eastwood related, so. I feel like this is a stack of hard drives.
It is a shelf. Pull it out, open it, hit F, and look inside.
There's nothing in here. But cool. Yeah, it's a little container.
There is storage.
I know I'm looking at all this stuff like, oh, this is cool. Oh, this is cool. And it's like, I mean, I already have seen all this you showed me the other day, but it still is pretty cool.
Yeah, but now you're running around it in first person.
Yeah. Yeah, one of these days I got to get all the little DLCs. I think I just looked on Steam. And I think to get them all is, what, about 60, 70 bucks now?
If you can catch them on sale, it's a lot less.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's so many games coming out soon that I want to get, and it's just like, well, I'm going to have to figure out what I'm actually going to get, because I can't just go buying all the stuff. I think I'm going to get Metal Gear Delta when it comes out. But, oh, I wanted a Switch 2 so bad.
Not for that price, jeez.
Yeah, I know. But I was looking at a thing where my bank's like, hey, why don't you get this credit card? And I'm like, well, I do need to get a credit card, not for like actually making a lot of purchases, but just to so I don't use my debit card like raw and unprotected places. So sometime I need to just get a credit card so I can buy stuff on the credit card, then pay it off immediately with the debit card, that sort of thing. But Necrom's like, start watching the Rawhide and is like, somebody hums that theme all the time. Who is it? now they've remembered that it was me. For loading screens, it's always loading, Rawhide.
How much of the Rock Hound have you actually seen?
I think you showed me like all of it the other day. All that you had
I
built
don't.
at the time.
Oh, well,
And
let's see. Up that ladder is the briefing room. This is the like lounge area.
um what was I saying? Oh, the Switch thing. So bank sends me a thing like, hey, why don't you get this credit card? And if you make $500 worth of purchases in the first so you get to the top. If you don't have a place to go, you just sort of fall back down, huh?
No, it should let you off the top. You just have to hit F.
Uh,
Well, here.
I am
There.
stuck. Right? Okay, let me just stop. I'm gonna
Okay,
hit.
I'm pretty sure you're at the top.
I'm gonna hit F. I
No,
am
let me
back at the
try it.
bottom. I think I need you to back out of. This is just like when we used to play when this game was in early access. Like but yeah, so the bank's like,
It worked just fine for me. I don't know what the hell you're doing.
if you make $500 worth of purchases, you get $200 in like points or credits or something. And I was just like, oh, but if I could.
I don't know what you're doing wrong.
Okay, let me stop talking and I will just narrate what I'm doing. I pressed F. I am now on the ladder.
All
Climb,
right.
climb. Oh, I'm not climbing anywhere. Okay. Press F, get off ladder. Walk out for a second. Do this again, because I just.
I watched you climb about halfway up, and then you said you weren't going anywhere.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so now. Oh, I'm still not going anywhere. It for a second it like worked and I could climb all the way to the top. I watched myself climb all the way to the top. And then I let go.
You
I
are
went on.
now at the top,
Okay.
as far as I can tell.
Pop it off. Whoa, all the way to the bottom.
I don't know what you're doing wrong,
Okay, wait. Now I'm just gonna
man. I will
gently
come down
fly.
and get you
Now
the normal way.
I could just fly up. I should do it
Okay.
carefully. But yeah, so the bank was like, if I bought $500 worth of stuff, I could get $200 credits, and I was like, so if I could buy the Switch, then I could use those $200 worth of like credit to then pay off $200 of the Switch off the credit card. I could technically get the Switch for like $3. I'm like, that's very tempting, but then I'm like, I don't need the Switch 2 right now. I can just let it go. But the part of my brain that the ADHD part that wants like instant gratification is like, oh, I have a plan. I can do the thing. Do. And I'm like, no. Breathe. Yeah, conference room. I've seen this before. Oh, little kitchenette. I don't think I remember seeing this. Coffee.
Yeah, I redesigned the conference room maybe once or twice. I don't remember the last time I like showed you around the Rockhound.
Huh. Microwave. What do you
It
think
does now
this
say
is?
Rockhound on the outside of it, though.
Did it not say that last time? Did it have something else on the outside?
I have no idea. Like I said, I do not remember the last time I showed this place to you.
It was just like, what, a couple weeks ago. Whenever we were over at your place.
I mean, I think I've done a little bit of tinkering since then.
Actually, just
Also
from what I
done a
can
lot
see
of
of the
work on other
outside
shit.
from here, yeah, I think so. I think stuff's a little different. I think your whole maintenance slip area has expanded. Because I think you only had the arms coming out. You didn't have the little spars last time.
There's only like 3 automated doors on this ship currently. Let's see.
Yeah. Turned a corner to follow you, and then I slipped and went in another hallway. There we go.
Did I have the workshop built in last time?
Honestly, I was about to say yeah, but no, I don't think it was this much. I think I remember a little bit of this, but I think some of this has changed. Neato. And if it hasn't, then the answer is yes. You had it built last time.
Okay, I don't know. I'm not testing you. I just like legitimately don't know.
But also to respond to Necrom and Switch 2, yeah, this price is not on there, a little crazy, but the idea that the games are going to be in general, not necessarily as like a hard rule apparently, but at least a lot of first party games are going to be
$90.
they're going to be like 70 unless you want to buy it on physical, which is going to be 80. But then something else came out that said that physical isn't even going to be physical. It's just going to be a physical card with a key to download it anyway. Which, to be fair, for a lot of games nowadays, that's not far from the truth, even if the game is on your physical media, because with the size of some of the day one patches and stuff, it might as well just be here's your digital download in disc form.
Yeah, and this is I'm trying to make a smaller version because I realized there's a lot of unused space inside the Rockhound that I
Oh yeah.
do not know what to do with.
Yeah. And really, the only thing I
Yeah.
really want the Switch 2 for right now is Mario Kart. And honestly, I think not even some of the graphical enhancements to existing games, but my little boy loves the Kirby game, and the Kirby game's gonna have Forgotten Worlds is gonna have an expansion that's like only on Switch 2, and it's like, oh, I don't want to get it. That and my original Switch, I think I have a. I don't think it's a launch Switch. I think it's a little newer than launch, but I think it might still be of like that era. And it is needing some DLC. You appear to have like a tank. Or like
Yeah, I was working on the idea of a gun drone.
yeah.
And it's got some of the like little AI programming blocks in it.
I see, because you got a little turret that's like, who are you? Where are you? You on the list? No? Okay.
Oh no, that's just the idle movements.
I know, but it's just kind of fun to think of it as it like looking at everybody like, okay, I guess you're good. And then turns away. Also, one of the things I really like about the Switch 2 is that they put a real kickstand on it this time. It annoys me so much with the Switch 1 that it. Do you want me to move over here so that you can shoot at me without damaging your.
No, I was just following you around.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the thing has one major problem to it. The recharge of this railgun.
Oh, yeah. How long is it? Isn't it.
Oh no, it's not the reload time that's the problem. It's how much power that thing sucks out. And
Oh,
it's got
no.
like 10 batteries in it plus two small reactors. And if
So,
you're like remote controlling it, it'll kick you out of the camera because there's not enough power.
whoa. So basically you need a bigger capacitor so that you don't get kicked out when the thing recharges.
Mm-hmm.
Or there's got to be a way to set priority so that like your remote block can still have power while other stuff charges, but I guess there's not. That is one thing this game doesn't really have, is it? Is any sort of priority for power management.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't kick you out of the remote block. It just kicks you out of the camera.
Yep.
So I like even after firing, I'm still in control. But if I like, okay, let me. That looks like a good angle. And reverse and using up 100% power right now. I'm not kicked out, but for a moment I couldn't control the damn thing. Oh yeah, and while it's recharging, still just like this little thrust, still using 100% power.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's because yeah, when it goes to dampen itself, it uses like all the power.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a known thing with this is that the thrusters uh like have not really a secret performance, but they have their normal performance, and then when they're braking, they actually do more power than they can normally do. I think
Well, I mean,
it's
even if it's like propelling it forward and
oh
not just dampening, that the power draw on that railgun is fucking ridiculous.
yeah.
Sorry, language. Um, yeah, here I've relinquished it if you want to check it out. It's called Gun Drone.
Yeah. Yeah, 5 hours of power. I go to thrust, or 8 hours of power. There we go. 56 minutes, just scooting a little. Oh, and then back up. So just in either direction without recharging anything, you use about 20%. Interesting. Oh, okay. I didn't get kicked out of the camera, but it's using 80% to recharge. And then it's
Mm-hmm.
using 84, and then 21 to move. And as soon as I try to move, it's like, oh, the camera's not needed.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so you're like right on the edge, and then then the railgun itself is still taking a lot of. Is it the railgun itself taking all that draw?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Huh.
Because reloading is relatively quick. Recharging the internal capacitors is not.
So it's interesting, yeah. So the railgun itself has got like a separate. Yeah, it's got a separate stored thing and an input and all that. Interesting. I don't think I've messed with the railgun much. Okay. Opt out. Oh yeah, I let's see. I grew up with what did I grow up with? Very early in life, we had an NES, which at the time was uh, old. I think the Super Nintendo was already out, if not. Oh no, Super Nintendo came out in like the mid '90s. So yeah. Either way, there was an NES in the house at one point, and I still have it somewhere. But otherwise, I mostly grew up with PlayStation, PlayStation 2. We eventually got a Nintendo 64, and I've got a couple of games for it.
I
Eventually
still
got
have my GoldenEye cartridge. A
eventually
couple of
got a GameCube. But yeah, mostly PlayStation, PlayStation 2 are where I've got the most games. Uh, I do have an OG Xbox, basically for Halo, Halo 2. Uh, I think I have Burnout 3 for the OG Xbox. Man, the OG Xbox. That is a beast of a console. And I'm not talking about performance. just sheer mass.
Yeah, but it had the only comfortable hand controller in the industry.
Oh yeah, because you're like one of the few people that the original the Duke was a good controller for. And apparently just not enough people, because otherwise they would have also kept that in production when it turned out the S controller, which originally the S controller wasn't even going to be available in the US. I think they made it specifically for like the Japanese market because Japanese people are on average smaller than Americans, and I'm not just talking about like weight, just like literally physically built smaller.
Physical dimensions.
Yeah. But then for
But
some
yeah,
reason they either it I don't remember how an S controller got over here, if Microsoft was testing them over here or what, but they turned out to be so much more popular and they're like, "Oh, okay."
oh, have I shown you the Corvette? I don't think that existed the last time you were here.
I don't think so. Trust me, Necrom, as soon as I have the ability to... Actually, that's a good question. Game's gonna freeze for a second. If Necrom wants to zap the spam bot with their laser eyes.
You gonna give him moderator controls?
I'm actually seeing if I can. Because I thought I could, because I gave Starstruck mod controls. How do I mod somebody? Because I don't see it on my little buttons I have over here. Okay, let's flip back over to the game so it's actually still moving. Come here, phone. Do I have a limited number of mods that I can have? Either use a chat command or through the roles manager. Manage the roles. Click on community, then roles thing. Oh boy. You know what? Sure. Real quick. Tab out. Community. Roles manager. Add a role. Oh, apparently I don't have Starstruck's not a mod anyway. I have no roles, no users. Okay. And I cannot. Oh wait. Moderator? No. Before I just go adding random people, let me double check chat. Make sure I'm getting Necrom's name correct. The correct little picture pops up. Aha! Success. So, yeah, I think something happened and I accidentally unmodded Starstruck. I thought I remodded. So the game's frozen when I'm tabbed out. So I'm pretty sure the stream just saw the ship, nothing moving, just the ship. And then I tab back in and there you are, rocket launcher. So now Necrom has the privileges, but they don't have the responsibilities of being a mod. So if they don't want to do anything, they don't have to. Why was I sparkling red for a second? Did you laser beam me? Oh no, it's a flare. Oh no. You're drunk with power. It definitely sort of feels like, you know, I've walked up to a person and somebody else had handed me something that says, you know, warning, do not give this person is an arsonist. Do not give them things to start fires. And I was just like, well, I mean, if I just give them one little box of matches, that'll be okay, right? It won't be that bad. Oh. It's so funny. Before I walk in, I somehow have gotten used to this being down, and it's very obviously not. Like, it makes much more sense that the ship is this orientation here.
want to see the ship's party trick?
Depends. Do I need to be inside or should I stay out here?
Stay out there for a second.
Okay.
Look
Naquam,
towards the aft.
if I didn't trust you with matches and mod powers, I wouldn't have given them to you.
I have my PDCs on pistons so I can get overlapping fields of fire.
Oh, cool. Oh yeah, and when I was just checking out the custom turret blocks earlier, I realized that yeah, last time you and I talked in person, I was just explaining that script to you, and the turret blocks actually work slightly different because you can just drop down menu all the things you need.
But yeah, this was a test bed I came up with because, one, I realized I have never created a warship. And that's like half of what this game is now, is people throwing warships at each other.
Yeah.
And I was curious to see if having one turret slightly above deck line or hull line, I don't know, would allow it to fire forward. Basically, I wanted to know how many guns I could get firing forward at a target.
Oh yeah, and then a target closer than like yeah that level. You could, since they're elevated a bit, they can point down a hair and then point at something a little closer to you than straight out.
And that's what the Whipple shield in the distance is for.
Oh yeah. TI-99. Neato.
And actually, recently swapped out the front artillery cannons for assault cannons to see if that thing get me a better fire rate. You might want to stand back from the shield.
But yeah, I had a PS2, eventually had a GameCube, eventually had an OG Xbox, never had a 360. Eventually had a PS3 and eventually a Switch. And that's kind of all the consoles. Because consoles are just getting expensive.
Remember, kids, piracy is the answer to corporate greed.
You're not incorrect. Shift K.
What you looking for?
The controls.
Oh.
I was trying to remember how to remote stuff. Oh, that's another thing. You've got an interesting overlay on for.
Yeah, I've been needing to take that off because I started using that back in the days when the camera view was absolute shite.
Oh yeah, when it was all like dirty and stuff, and they've since like changed it.
Staticky TV look.
Yeah.
And now whenever I start a new world, I reflexively add that just to take care of the problem, but I know it's shifted since then and I don't actually need it anymore. What were we camera remoting?
I made one of the little mini drones because I was just curious because it's I think it's spotlight by default was at the farthest, and I just
Mm-hmm.
popped it down because I wondered how far that was considering how far away I was from the target.
Mm. I think the Spotlight now has a default range of 150.
Oh, and maybe pop this thing down again real quick. Shift K. Let's just go to terminal. Spotlight 2. Max is, and it might start at default max, is 120 actually.
Maybe it's because you're on a small grid.
Oh yeah. Well, that's right.
But I think like
Autopilot's a
on the
thing.
docking slip here, I think all these spotlights are set to 160.
It is interesting though, because even though it's like 120, and that's like the default, uh, I think that here spotlight 2 on off. Oh, it is working a bit. I'm like, it didn't. I don't think it's lighting up. Like I'm 100 meters from your ship, and I'm like, I don't think it's lighting up much. It actually is. It's just again the shadows on this game are.
Terrible.
Yeah, I turned off ambient occlusion to see if that would actually help. So that because that's what makes the darks darker and the brights brighter,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't think it changes. So either ambient occlusion doesn't work or it doesn't turn off. One of the two. All right, where am I parked? Like my body. I don't have to go looking for this thing. Yeah. Oh, there it is. 160, 150. Point more towards me. Nope, it's still a little far away from me. That's going the other way. Okay, come closer. There it is. Just so I don't leave trash everywhere. And I've been resisting. I've been resisting making special safety ships
Hiding them places.
and barnacling them places. Yeah.
Can you use two of those custom remote turrets in tandem?
So, uh, using the whips mouse aimed rotor script, that I could do turrets that were all linked together that would mirror their well, not mirror, but would like do the same inputs.
Mm-hmm.
Supposedly, I think I used to have somewhere, but I don't know if the script exists anymore, so I don't think I've technically got it. But I used to have scripts that could do the same sort of thing, but you could triangulate turrets together, so you could do like a spotter turret with a. It's like you could have a main turret that pointed at something, and others would point at the same spot.
Mm-hmm.
But that, along with the radar script I had, I think have all gone the way of the dodo. I had
Well,
a
I was wondering because, like, I saw that you had one of those custom turret controllers inside the little artillery turret you were working on.
oh yeah, because I put it in there so it wasn't just a giant thing sitting somewhere.
I was just wondering if you can nest them like that. Could you do like a multi-hinge arm?
I don't know, because it's not, it being on the turret isn't changing its function. It's still calling the rotor that's underneath it elevation, and then like the it's attached to the elevation and azimuth rotors, but it's still only looking at those two. So it's just a convenience of location. I don't think it changes its function. So I don't think you can. I don't think like you can do any nesting function. Unfortunately.
Okay.
And if you could get the mouse aimed rotor turrets thing to do multiple, like say multiple elevations and to a single azimuth, at that point I think if you wanted to do your multi-hinged arm, they'd operate at the same time, so it'd be like giving you a greater range of motion, but you wouldn't be able to do them separate.
Oh, okay.
And then it also might introduce clanginess if stuff goes into like weird ranges or something. I don't know. Where'd you run off to? I'm just flying around the big boat, the Corvette here.
Oh, I'm back standing in the cargo bay of the Rockhound.
Oh, probably this way. Which is nice. All this is nicely lit up. Oof, bonk. Except for the part of the Rockhound that's sticking out away from the lights. Well, like all this light coming off the Earth-like planet should be reflecting, as bright as that is, probably giving us, oh, not as much light as the sun, but what sucks is I could do the math. I think I actually know. If I don't know, I've got it notes somewhere. That would be what math I need to do to tell you how much light's coming off that planet. I do not want to do that, so I won't.
Oh, calculating the albedo?
Yeah. Like our moon is pretty unique in the fact that its albedo is like, what?
10%.
Like, isn't it? Not what I mean is like it's almost, yeah, it's almost perfect, so to speak. Like not much naturally can reflect any, if anything, reflects brighter than that we know of, or something like that. It's funny that like it's whatever its number is.
Oh, you found my docking, or not docking ship.
Like a little tug.
Tugboat.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome to try and improve upon that thing if you want. It was kind of a bit of a failure.
So if you're gonna be using it as a tug, I'm assuming your problem was you'd stick it to the top of something and then whatever you're trying to push pitches down, doesn't it?
No.
Oh.
It was not powerful enough to actually push anything around.
Considering the kind of masses that you're using with some of these ships, yeah, not too terribly surprising, honestly. Because small grid, even large thrusters are probably not enough to scooch like
yeah,
a ship like
I actually
this.
went and just straight up deleted the things I had originally built it to move around.
Because if it wasn't getting it to move at all, then yeah, it's just way too much mass. But if it could move it, then you'd probably run into the problem that since you're trying to, like,
it would just spin.
Yeah, it'd be a lever arm. You'd be applying your force above the mass you're trying to push, and you're just going to rotate it instead of push it. So, like, ideally, you would either then have the tug just come up behind, like, in line with your mass and push it, or whatever. Or you'd have multiple tugs, and, you'd stick one on top, one on the bottom, have them both go at the same time, sort of thing, and coordinating that, I don't know how that would work. You'd have to have multiple people. I don't think you could remote it anyway.
think you might be able to if you played with some of the automation.
Oh yeah, if you
mods.
did, if you had a way
I have
to,
some of those. I do have that set. If you want to like open your G menu and fiddle around with some of them on some stuff. Like one of the movement blocks has a follow me function. So you can get
yeah,
your little spotlight drone to just follow you around.
well, you should be able to do that naturally with the built-in autopilot thing, unless they like took that away from it,
I don't even know anymore.
or maybe maybe actually let me pop down the little drone again. Uh, remote control, collision avoidance, precision mode. I actually can't do autopilot on it right now for some reason.
Oh no, there's a little bit. There's the flight mode.
Forward direction, control circle one way. It's because it didn't have a camera. Assigned its camera to it. I took it to one way. Forward directions forward, speed limit. Oh, is it because I don't have waypoints? If I put a waypoint on it, I could probably then turn on autopilot. Yeah. The default autopilot stuff doesn't have a follow me.
Mm-hmm.
Because I knew it existed just because that was one of the things we used to do in some of our random little things was need something to go back to a waypoint. It's just like, let's tell the autopilot just to go over there. And you got to learn that,
that reminds me, I was gonna
your collection waypoints need to be. Yeah, what were you gonna tinker with?
So one of the new parts in the fieldwork pack is called a. Hold on. Modular cargo container. Come on over to where I am.
Where are you?
I'm at the in progress ship.
Whoop.
Next to the gun drone.
Oh, neat. What's this thing?
Cargo container.
Nice. So four. Oh yeah, 4 big ports and 2 little ones.
Mm-hmm.
Neato.
And one of their little videos from the automation pack, or some pack, has like a mining truck going around a planet's surface. And when one of these things gets full, it's got a thing that pops it off and flies it back to their base.
Oh, that's cool.
Like independently, and another one comes in and lands.
That's cool. I bet you it's a bit of a nightmare of code, but that's cool.
Well, I have no idea. I'm not a programmer, and I barely tinkered with the automation things. The gun drone there has some automation to it. Hold on. There you go. I'll let you tinker that with that one if you want.
Interesting that the Gatling turret is like specifically no share. Oh yeah, basic
It's
task.
loyal only to the gun drone.
Interesting.
Yeah, there's your AI things up at the top, and an action relay that I don't actually know how to use yet.
Accept signal from. Action relay only respond to signals from the owning faction. And you have a send signal button. Triggers action relay blocks using the same channel inside the antenna network. Oh, so you could set the oh. Okay, wait. I think stays. Let that thing stay there for a second. Doop. Let's actually just do the little mini drone for a second. So that's forward.
Oh Jesus! I just noticed in your list you have the giant little atomic space wedge ship.
Oh yeah, there's no way I can paste that in here. Most of those blocks don't exist.
I was gonna say the long slope armor blocks is completely gone, isn't it?
I think so. I think I found an alternative somewhere. Which then I would assume most likely would not have.
No.
Okay, so like action relay. If I'm just reading that right, and we say have 2 of these little buggers, and one of these is going to be mini drone 1, and one of these is going to be mini drone 2. So if I go to terminal of mini drone 1 and go to action relay, actually we'll leave that one alone. Channel 1 is fine. So if I go to mini drone 2,
set it to channel 2 actually, because you might trigger the gun drones as well.
Okay, channel 2. Set from everyone just in case. Setup actions. If I do just a simple, actually let's just do the spotlight. Yeah. Toggle block on and off. Right? So then if I go to mini drone 1, set the action relay to send a signal, and then before I send it, make sure that it's set to 2, not 1. Channel 2. So what happens when I hit? Yeah. So now I'm controlling this one, but the one closer to me, if I hit 4 with the action relay for that channel, it turns the light on the other one. So if I grouped like the forward thrusters together, I could press a button and just make that drone fly forward. But you combine that with some of those other things, and yeah, so that can just, you can set off a whole toolbar's worth of stuff. So I assume it goes in order. Interesting to see. Okay, let's hop out. Automation. Defensive, offensive, just flight, movement. Okay. Here, let's. So if I just stick this on here somewhere. Oh, good. It's got the front labeled. Okay. So, mini drone 2. If instead speed limit, minimum altitude, aligned to planetary gravity, all that stuff, I think that's probably fine. Collision avoidance, that's good to keep off. Okay, so if I leave that as it is, then I go to this action relay and it's actions instead of, say, the light. We'll do the AI and AI behavior on off. And it's currently off. Oh, but if you turn on, what's it going to do? It doesn't. It's just got AI behavior, collision avoidance, precision mode, speed limit, altitude. It's like got nothing to tell it what to do.
You need the other
Oh, we need
one.
another one. So I can't just have it do a movement of some sort. It has to actually have.
Well,
Oh,
that
recorder, basic, light. So probably AI basic tasks, so we don't have to record something. Okay, what do you do? Stick you somewhere. A free corner I can scooch this in. This doesn't have a specific front or back. Okay. Then you join 2. Basic task. Follow player. Follow home. Or autopilot. Oh, so I just turn on follow me. It's not gonna follow me right now because it can't. And weirdly enough, so if I go to here, about 30 meters away, and if I control, this will be the interesting part, if I control drone 1, and then give drone 2 its movement, nothing? Or did I not set it? Oh, I can't remote something while I'm remoting something, which I understand is perfectly acceptable. You'd start getting a little crazy and unable to figure out how to move, but okay, action relay. Signal 2, set up actions. Oh, no, so I've turned it on. So AI flight is on. Am I too far away from this to detect me? Okay, drone 2. Error, no movement input. Oh, did I not turn on? Oh, I got to turn on the task. Follow me, okay. Are you following me? Or are you just looking at me?
Oh, it's pointing at you. Yeah, it's turning to face you.
Yeah, it's turning to face me. It's got a speed limit. But it's, there it goes. Where are you going now?
I think it's trying to maintain a minimum distance. Or a maximum distance?
Well,
Minimum distance.
I think it's trying to avoid collisions, and it might have just gotten a little scared of stuff getting too close to it. Oh
It's
no.
trying to avoid a collision with you.
Okay. So now.
Oh, the other one's pivoting around too.
Yeah,
Or are you doing that?
that's me that time.
Oh.
So if I fly this close, will that try to move in order to worry about collisions or something? No. But now if I hit the action link, Now if I hop back out of this thing, that other one won't move, right? Okay, interesting. So it is still only follow player, like, unless I figure out, select objective, follow player, follow home. Follow home, allows you to select a home beacon or GPS that the grid should follow. Can be set up to wander while it's within range. If I do follow home, homeless, DEL rockhound, DEL round beacon, unidentified signal. Okay, so if I do you antenna 2, if I give you a beacon instead, or in addition, beacon apparently is currently invisible. There it goes. Okay, mini drone 1, your beacon. Let's actually say like beacon follow test or something. And that's what's just showing up on the HUD like that. This is actually pretty cool. Terminal. Basic task. Follow home. You're going to be that. Okay, so now I'm going to stand over here away from those two. Oof, I'm going to stand on this.
I was going to say, you can stand on any part of the slip, you know that? And it's all heavy armor in case things get clunky.
Can I not just mag boot?
You have to be right up against it. And vertical.
There it goes.
There you
go. Okay. So, remote into mini drone 1. Okay, mini drone 2. I've given you the signal and you are not moving. Okay, its movement's idle, but it's on. And the follow home is on. Oh, minimum range from home, maximum range from home. Wander and idle. Let's say the minimum range should be, let's do, with maximum range, let's say is 40. We'll let the minimum stay 0. No, I see movement. You're gonna whack into each other?
Collision avoidance should kick in.
Yeah, they've seemed to have stopped.
One's watching the other.
Okay, so if I get about 40 meters, it's like, hey, don't leave me behind. And picks an interesting path to then doop doop doop. And it seems to like face away, like I don't want to look at it.
Don't look at me.
Yeah, don't look at me. I will say it is annoying that I can't just remote into something else while remoting, just because it'd be nice to change that thing's settings while I'm in here. And I guess I sort of can. Well, maybe I can. I just can't do the shift key to do it. Ugh. Set it closer, and it was like, okay, I'll be right there. Hello.
When you're adjusting those sliders, if you hit Control and then click it, it'll let you input a numerical value.
Oh yeah. Collision avoidance.
Ooh.
I don't think it hit it, but huh. But I mean, they're slaved together to follow at least. Why does it look away? Why does it spin around?
It's trying to respect the other one's privacy.
I guess. Oh, but so now that these two are like one can follow the other, theoretically then, if I set this one to autopilot itself to a different GPS thing, then the other one would be like, "Oh no, it's leaving me," and it would follow it. I mean, at that point, you'd still just individually GPS them somewhere. But it's kind of neat to have like, yeah, a like a mothership, and then little drones that can follow.
Yeah. That's part of the thought behind my gun drone was I wanted to see if I could create a carrier and little like drone fighters instead of having to try and you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Okay, I see 90 meters away, 70 meters away. I'm not looking at it. I'm just looking at its signal. 20 meters away. 10. Oop. Okay. And I believe it's facing the direction I was facing. It is, because its light's still there. Okay, so it wasn't specifically facing away from me.
If you go into your comms, I sent you a GPS tag you can use to try out as well.
Ooh. I somehow know how to do that, but
Go back to GPS.
yeah.
Try clicking on home slip location. See if that does anything for you.
Oh, is it just automatically give it to me? It was gray, so I
Maybe?
didn't.
I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think you automatically have that.
yeah, it was gray, so my brain was just like, that must not be it. Brave to put it that close to the thing. Not like super. What you
You might
doing?
want to pop out and rescue your body.
Yeah, I had already popped out as you pushed me off. I'm
Okay.
like, what? That's why I was like,
I
so
kind of bumped into you by accident.
yeah, I was like, so what you doing? Okay.
I was trying to like walk past you and I bumped you and we both got knocked loose.
Okay, so you. Collision avoidance and precision mode. Let's turn those both on before I tell it to go to all right. Are both of you gonna make it here?
That's the test.
Looking pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Well, we have one.
Like, why did number 2 there wait before it? What's my minimum distance set? Is it's oh no, it's getting closer to it. It's just got an interesting delay. And you're both facing the same way? And you're both facing the same way. Neato burrito. And does it have to be
I
a
wonder if they
beacon?
can be. I was gonna say there's an antenna over there at or not an antenna. There's OEL round beacon off in the distance.
Yeah,
Can you see that?
yeah.
I wonder if they can like you can set them to go to that and come back.
Well, so I can, for the one with the AI basic, it can just go to a point. But as far as like the actual AI, like autopilot through the remote blocks, well, that's the other thing. The AI things you don't need to have remote blocks. So like you could have the
Yeah,
remote.
they should just be able to do it.
Yeah, but the remote block has the autopilot where I could actually have it patrol.
I think the movement block can, or one of the movement blocks can do that as well.
Oh, okay. Because with the remote control, like, yeah, I can have it patrol or circle. If I tell it to patrol,
Try it out with Gun Drone too. I think it has both of the things on it.
okay. Gun drone 2, come here, terminal. So you can do attack enemies, enemies and neutrals, target priority, target search, threatening subsystems, attack pattern, circle orbit, stay at range, hit and run, intercept. Yeah, so the combat one is specifically just going after things.
Mm-hmm.
Basic task. Oh yeah, there is mode patrol. Was it just being dense and didn't see that it had this drop down on the other one?
Possibly.
Problem is, just GPS locations. It won't do beacons for that. Oh, because, sorry. Yeah, autopilot's an objective. So if you do follow home, you pick a home and it can go there. Patrol and circle requires 2 GPS locations. Follow home allows you to select a home beacon or GPS that the grid should follow. Can be set up to wander while it is within range. So I guess technically you could probably have, if you wanted to do a weird patrol with just beacons and not GPS signals, you could probably have 2 of these and have a timer to like flip them on and off. But at that point, since GPS
how many beacons can you put in there?
You can only do one at a time for a thing. So like if I tell this round beacon, right now it's off, so it's not going to go for it. I can. That's the one that's selected. But since GPS is just GPS and doesn't require anything, it'd be easier just to make a GPS at round beacon. In fact, where is round beacon? Can I see it? Identified.
It's a nearby asteroid about 16 kilometers away.
16K?
Yeah, if you're standing
Oh,
on the
there it
back
is.
of the rack, yeah.
Oh.
Back of the rock hound, not the rack of the rock hound.
I guess I could have just like stuck onto one of these things and then told it to go there, and I wouldn't have had to fly there myself, but I've already started flying there. Do 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 do. 12K away. So while I've got this small journey, a while ago I played with one of those mods that was one of the speed limit mods, and boy, being able to crank up the speed limit to like 500 meters a second was pretty cool. But
I bet.
it's also a bit weird because even though you can do that, the game's still not really meant to function like that. So
yeah, that's the problem with it.
I think one of the things I ended up doing was leaving the ships and stuff, their speed limits very close to stock. Maybe a little more, but pretty much the same. And then did the suit a bit higher. So it was a little, it wasn't so weird. Here's one thing I didn't think about. How am I going to communicate back? How powerful is your closest antenna at the slip?
The one I just created, pretty powerful.
Okay. All right. I'm actually going to, I guess, park myself. Well, let's go just an even kilometer. A little under. Plenty of braking space just in case. Okay, so now, do we have the problem that there's an antenna reaching here that I can't communicate with?
So if you're within range of... Oh, that's just a beacon over there, isn't it?
I thought it said that there is a antenna, but let me get closer. There is an antenna. It might just be set rather close. Okay, so this antenna is set to 5,000, so I'm within range of it. If your other antenna is like 20, then why am I not able to connect over there?
What's that thing's name? Static Grid 408?
Yeah, 484.
Not showing up on my list. Oh. Set that antenna to like 16K or 20K or whatever. Because it may not be able to, that antenna may not be able to reach me even if I can pick it up.
That's what I was wondering, if it also has to be that high up. Well, there's up to 17. I didn't. Let's just look. Yeah, there you go. So I guess the one I'm using to communicate from needs to be the higher up one. Okay, anyway. Gun drone. Terminal. Ship has been disconnected from terminal. Why, gun drone? Gun
You're
drone
too far away.
terminal. Yeah, but why is it giving me the option to see it if I can't? Yeah, like I can get into my mini ship, my mini drone. Is it because the mini drone has got a higher broadcast radius antenna? Because again, I thought we should be able to like piggyback in the networks. Isn't that what we were doing before?
I have no idea.
So I could have sworn when we played a long time ago, one of the things I was able to do was we set up a laser antenna to do a line like way far away. And then that grid that laser antenna was connected to had regular antennas. And I thought I was
Do you
remote.
have one of the mini drones over there with you?
No. I can tell it. I can tell them to come over here. Because I can connect to them and tell them to do stuff.
Okay, try it.
I could. Now I can't connect. What's going on? There it goes. Mini drone 2. Or 1. I've got mini drone 1. No, let me actually do, because the one that has the AI thing, number 2, okay, it has a button for me to set create a GPS the current grid location, or my current location. Let's do that. That player position saved. Actually, yeah, that's on. Is it actually moving? No. Wait, yeah, is the little one moving? Or the little one is.
Look.
Actually, I just need to control the other one.
Yeah, neither of them are moving. Yep, now it's doing something.
Well,
or that's you spinning it around.
That's me spinning around. Okay, yeah. You, number 2. I told you to go to that GPS. Why are you not going there?
Did you plunk down a GPS signal over there?
I did one just me personally, so let me double check it and see if I can. And I'll just make new from current position. Okay. This will be simpler, I think. Anyway. because I was just using the functionality of the one thing to do that, but... Oh, I think I've frozen. Hello, anybody?
I can still hear you.
Hmm.
Are you not able to interact with things?
I think I'm just being not smart. Yeah, I was just being a little not smart. All right, in that case, Mini Drone 2.
Don't forget to send me your the GPS tag you just made.
Yeah, I will. I don't care that I'm missing out on the new overlay Discord. Wonder why remote's being so wonky. Okay, because I need to fix. I don't know why it's disconnecting me from the terminal. Let's try. Oh, hello. Both my mini drones are not showing up. There they go. Mini drone 2, 1. Okay, try this again. Terminal. Nope, and it goes away. Of course, now that I actually make the GPS tag, it's just like, eh. Copy to clipboard. Sand. Okay, you've got the GPS thing. I am so confused as to why this doesn't want to just, just work. Hover over set. Cannot establish connection to grid. Wrong ownership setting. What do you mean wrong ownership setting? And why was it working before? Ownership correct. Remote control ready. Connection stable. Then let me control or open the terminal, one of them. Like, it worked just a second ago, and that's when I was like, oh, I should just do the other thing, because... Alright, crank that antenna up as high as it'll go, just to see. Weird. Okay, in that case, can you hit Shift K and I guess tell. Actually, if you could just go to Mini Drone 2, go to its terminal, go to its AI basic, and tell its home to be the beacon that's on Mini Drone 1, the movement test or whatever it's called, the follow test.
Beacon follow test?
Yeah. And then remote into Mini Drone 1 and just turn its go to its autopilot like it's remote block, tell its one-way thing, switch it from the slip over to the GPS coordinates I just gave you. And then they both should just fly over here eventually.
Okay, so I went into Mini Drone 1.
Is it giving you troubles?
It doesn't have any AI blocks.
No, it doesn't. Just a remote block. One has got the beacon. Two is the AI. There is an antenna getting closer to me, actually, only 2 kilometers away.
That's probably Gun Drone 2. Okay, what was the name of the GPS?
What was the name of the what?
The name of the GPS tag. Is that beacon follow test?
Yeah. That's the
Okay.
That's to get drone 2 to follow drone 1. And then you send drone 1 to the thing I sent you in comms. Oh, interesting, yeah. Why, when I'm like 10 kilometers away from there and 5 from you, I'm not in like... I do not have a connection anywhere. I'm in range, should be in range like both of those.
So I see where you commed me the GPS coordinates.
Uh-huh.
But I don't actually have the GPS coordinates when I go over to the GPS list.
Fun.
So Gun Drone should be going to the beacon behind you. Never mind, you're not at the beacon anymore.
I mean, it is behind me. And I watched it go by. Okay, you too. What is wrong with you two?
Yeah, Drone 1 has nothing that lets me tell it to go to any set of coordinates that I could find. Unless it's part of the remote block.
Why can I not? What is going on with... Why could I not remote you two? Okay, waypoints. You add.
Yeah, that one's not on my list.
Patrol. Here. Add. Why can I not? What is wrong with you? Okay, that thing is stuck somehow. What about you? Something going on with... What is... Okay, you. What's wrong with you? Your collision is avoidance for some reason. We're gonna leave all that blank. Your move is good. Your basic task is set to follow that thing. Antenna 2 on Why are you saying a tattoo is non-operational? Its enable broadcasting got turned off. Oh! What happened to you? Did enable broadcasting get turned off on you too? Why is enable broadcasting turned off? Alright, you two. Were you listening to me now? Maybe not. There it goes. Okay. Yeah. I still can't set... Interesting, I still can't set... Oh, there I can... Now the autopilot's like... saying, oh, you can go somewhere. But I cannot change its waypoints.
Maybe you can only hold one waypoint.
I mean, I can't even remove the other waypoint. It just has the home slip location now, like, permanently.
Can I try?
Go for it. Just in its actual remote block.
Okay, I deleted it.
Oh, why isn't it wanting to work for me?
Maybe because we're running off of my computer?
Maybe, but that's... I don't know. Huh. Cool. Interesting. Because for me, it still shows that it's being there.
I wonder if there's a lag time, maybe?
I don't know. Well, then let me pretend that that's not there. Oh, no, because then I can't add it if it's not there. Huh. Okay, well then, if you can go into the...
Try this. Try going in through the reactor. Because that's what I did to interface with it.
Oh, that's what I was doing. And it still didn't like it.
Yeah.
So, go into its remote block. Put both,
Still don't have the other one.
Still don't have the other... Oh. Even though I sent it to you. Okay.
Aha, hold on. Okay, now it's showing up on my GPS.
I think we're having interesting literal broadcast issues.
Possibly. Okay, so if it's on my GPS list now, when I go into the remote, ta-da! Alright, both have been added.
Is it set to patrol? It's in the same.
Now.
And then tell it autopilot on, I guess.
Yep, doing that. Yep, it's thinking.
Where are you going? Okay, yep. Interesting. I'm just gonna let them do that for a second. I want to see something. What did I just send you?
What do you mean?
It's the same coordinates that... Okay, it's the same coordinates that I tried to send you before.
Mm-hmm.
But do you notice that they're just going back and forth? potentially about where maybe I was standing a second ago. They're only orbiting in like these 30 meters apart.
I don't know. Um,
Interesting. Huh. Yeah, like I feel like we had everything working pretty decent. Now everything's just being weird. Like, yeah, the settings still don't show up correctly for me. They're just oscillating back and forth.
try use the control platform I made down there.
What are you two doing? Now you're hitting each other.
It's dogs trying to sniff each other out.
Oh, yeah. Why is that GPS tag right next to home slip location? It's trying to go there and it. Bye bye, Necrom. Sorry that it's devolved into tech support for each other.
I guess maybe try setting it to that beacon out there that we've been using.
Oh, weird. So when I went to make
Oh,
it.
your boys bumped off of each other.
Yeah, good for them. So yeah, apparently that GPS signal I sent you is the same as right there, but why what I was all the way over there. I'm so confused.
Oh, because you made a new one.
I didn't make a new one. When
Yeah,
when
you said it would be
I went down, okay, so I went all the way to Round Beacon to make a GPS thing from my current position.
Mm-hmm.
And I did. But apparently that actually is it. Now that I look at what they look like in the chat, it
They're
is
very
showing me
similar.
it's
I think
yeah.
it's decimal points difference.
Yeah.
And that GPS beacon is gone for me again.
All right.
I
I
provide
should
you with nice things, and then you just bust out your own again.
well, because I was gonna tell this to go to autopilot itself over there,
Mm-hmm.
but I just remembered it again. I need a GPS thing. I don't think I can do the beacon, can I?
Yeah. It keeps trying to harken to the beacons. Gut drone should be on its way back.
Also, can I not see? There it is. There's the round beacon, and there's an antenna over there. All that. Okay, you two. Just deleting you wholesale. so okay. AI. There's the front for movement. And then for whatever your basic task is, you don't have a front or back or anything, right? I'm not going to bother the action thing because I just want this to run. Okay. Trying to be a little janky.
Invoke Clang.
Kind of more invoking Master Roshi flying on his little spinning turtle. All right. Give it a kick. And now because of the weird weight distribution, how are you getting to the beacon?
Let me know if you passed the gun drone on the way back.
Okay, so I'm gonna get a new GPS tag. Gonna tell this. I mean, you've already got the gun drone figured out to patrol back and forth, I guess. So.
I don't know that.
To be fair, it says 3 signals are down there, and it's not seen anything come back yet. So, I guess I'll go investigate.
Because I have told it to come back. It should follow home, but it's not doing it yet. I expect it to be back by now.
According to this, gun drone looks like it's sitting next to static grid 4084. Oh, but now since I'm sitting on something with a good antenna, let me see if I can pop into gun drone and look at it. Nope, you don't want me to? That's fine.
Do what?
Well, it's I told it to go to the terminal, and it's just like, I love that I've just made I mean, it's just a chair. I just stuck a chair on this drone.
Yeah.
I'm not flying it. I told it to go, and I'm just sitting here. And at least so far, it works better than Teslas do.
Did you see the video of that couple that tried out the Tesla autopilot and they gave it the command, "Take me somewhere I've never been before"? So it's like a short, like vines kind of length thing, and it's driving them. And this is like a large couple. physically.
Mm-hmm.
And they say, take me someplace I've never been before. And at the end of the video, it pulls them into a Planet Fitness parking lot.
All right. That seemed to go faster than me flying here, even though it said the speed limit was, 100 instead of 110 that the suits do. All right. You fly off to the safe spot. There's a beacon here. There's an antenna here. Did the gun drone? Did something happen to gun drone? Hold on. Is there a suspicious crater anywhere nearby? Because I don't see gun drone 2 on the list. Yeah, I don't see gun drone 2 on the list anywhere.
I do. It might be because I'm interacting with it right now.
Maybe. Well, where is it? How far away from you is it?
Says it's 51 meters from the home slip location.
Oh, so it should be right near you.
But no. Hold on. I'm 51 meters from the home slip location.
Oh. Okay, let's try that. Okay. The chair drone.
Well, it is now moving.
The chair drone is now set up to patrol back and forth from home slip location and round beacon parking. This is where I wish I had a separate little camera turret.
For what?
I could look around. As is
Oh.
now, I could view the camera that is
Uh,
locked onto home
hold
sublocation.
Alt and just move your head around.
Yeah, but I can't zoom in like I can with the camera. That's what I meant.
That's fair.
I don't need to hold Alt to move my head around. I'm in a passenger seat, so I can freely just look around, and it has no effect on this thing's movement.
I have a signal approaching from 6 kilometers out.
Yep. I wonder how long it stays in a place before it takes off again.
Well, I told it to one way because I wanted it back. Speaking of which, I will be right back. It sounds like my better half just got home.
All right. I'll go ahead and mute his mic so when he comes back, he has a choice of being on stream or not. Slowing down. There's Wild Knight hanging on top of the thing. Spin around. Up. Up. Okay, which one of us did not have collision avoidance turned on? Because I want to bet the gun drone doesn't have, or it's too heavy and it couldn't slow down in time. Let's see if there's any triage that needs to be done. Are you damaged? I don't think so. Collision avoidance is on. Or did you tell it remote block to go? Collision avoidance is on, so why did we bonk? Well, either way, the chair is going back and forth now. I just left the chair, and yeah, the chair's just gone off somewhere. Oh, I discovered something. Neat. Okay, do I have anything else fun saved? I feel like I don't have hardly any of my... Oh, look. A bunch of things I can't hardly see to... Like you. Can't do you, can I? I'm sure you have blocks I can't use. No. Oh, excuse me, that's the giant thing. I also don't want to do that anyway. Mining crab, mini drone, mining crab, mining crab, mining crab. Truck. Base pickup. Yeah, like little jump ships aren't even in here. Do I just not? Oh, are you? Oh, but you're still blocks I don't have, right? I mean, correct. I was just telling it. Space pickup. What's on you? You're just a little grid, so. You're just meant for hauling around like those drones, basically. So these, yeah, all have the armored blocks. Okay. So I can't do my old drones. What else has we got in here since I'm here? What fun propulsion is there? Bunch of wheels, atmospheric things, gyroscopes, thrusters. Fancy rotors and things. Alright, now I've unmuted you. I muted you when you left so that you know, just in case you could be like, hey, I don't want to be on stream. So we both had collision avoidance on for the things for the but the gun drone and the chair collided, but I don't see any evidence of collision, so I don't know if they actually did. Yeah, but like
Wait,
the
did they collide in like mid-space, or did they collide when you arrived?
I was riding one, so they collided both.
In flight?
Yeah, like the chair came in, this thing was reoriented, it would just bonk. Like I think this had overshot and was coming back. But like it's fine. The chair's fine. The chair has no armor, so I don't know if we truly collided or if the game was just like, you collided. Oh, you know you didn't, because the chair flew off. I let the chair go back on its own. It should be coming back in a minute. Because now there's a chair
I need to
going back and forth.
Dip out. Emelina got errands we need to run.
All right. Well, then you can deal with a chair that's.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna forget about that the next time I load up the world. Oh, here it comes.
Oh wait, yeah. So wait. Let's just see if I can catch it and stop it. Oh wait, I don't need to catch it and stop it. Chair drone, terminal. Remote control. Autopilot off. Hey, look at that! And right in time for it to coast to a stop right in front of me. Sort of. Where are you going? Why is it leaving? Oh, I didn't. I turned the remote control autopilot off. I didn't turn off its AI thing. Okay, wait. Dampers. Okay, never mind. You have tools that you can delete that without me needing to physically get to it. Okay.
Where is it?
It's on its way back to the other point. You could probably remote it and turn off the AI block, or just you've got a tool to select grids, and you could just flip to it and delete it if you wanted.
I mean, I shot a rail round at it.
All right, well, I've signed out, so.
Yep. Enjoy your stream. Have a good time.
Yeah. Later.
I'll catch you later.
Adios. Let's turn me off just in case. Alright, let's see if this works at all. And if not, it might be good enough time to stop because it's getting late. I should eat. Sorry for any noises. Shoo, had to close curtains. The sun's beating in through the window. Alright. Skybox, there it goes. Alright. Do you work now, or is there something just still not good? Weird. Okay. But yeah, I guess one of the things we can do at least, take up a few minutes, is Wayward is wanting a way to do he's wanting to be able to do an arm, and I don't think he's going to be able to. Let's do a hinge, because that should give us some built-in... It's a good question. Does the hinge give us built-in limits? Okay, so hinge. Why don't we go ahead and make it as janky as possible. Another hinge. Another piston. Oh, wait. Yeah, because what Wild's wanting ideally would be an arm that could somehow you have at least, he might not need 2 spinny bits, but why not? Because this is the only way I can think of that we could do what he's wanting. And you know what, let's just do this to start with. Or yeah, let's just do this. To make stuff easier for me with space. Let's do this. Are you rotor 3? No clue, because I don't have an antenna. Well, all that's fine, so I don't know what I just did. Maybe it didn't work. Okay, good. Oh yeah, add if no heads present. Okay. Out, please. There we go. Okay. So like we have two turrets is what we'll do. And then maybe a third. It's gonna be terrible. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Okay, so you are going to be base rotor. Okay, green is the top one. So let's call you forearm. And this one is, let's see. Maybe I'll do it this way. Let's call that one forearm, but let's do this one, I guess. I was going to do bones, but it'll just get confusing. Is there a better name for your upper arm? Because if the lower part is your forearm, what's your... The anatomical term for the upper arm is the brachium. Upper limb. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so then that means what? Let's just put an antenna on here so I don't have to guess, I guess. Okay. And with an antenna, I can then remote into this. Okay. You'll be elbow. So your elbow hinge. So I assume your elbow rotor. Okay, elbow hinge, elbow rotor. Forearm piston, upper arm piston. You are you're the controllers. So how about you be shoulder? Do you know how shoulder rotor? Base rotor. You're the shoulder rotor. Shoulder, shoulder. Go to the upper arm piston as part of that. You're gonna be in the shoulder block group. Okay. Azimuth should be the rotor. Elevation is the hinge. Must have a link weapon, tool, or camera. It's giant. Okay. I cannot in good conscience do giant large grid stuff because it's just so giant. But if I do small grid, it's just tiny. I guess the camera could have been somewhere else, couldn't it? What's a medium head? Oh, it's still a big conveyor port, but with small blocks. You know what? That's great. Because if you're trying to mine or something, maybe. Oh, never mind. My brain was just like, yeah, big conveyor port. No, still little grid. Okay, let's just do the small one for now. Because we're not going for maximum functionality, we're just trying to like get it to work. Okay. Okay. So now those are there. Assign camera. Oh, because it uses an aiming reference. Oh, what do you can't see? Okay, upside down. Good. But see, the problem with doing the custom turret controllers and not the script is that if I do this, I can't I may have to do a different camera to view from. Okay, you, number 4. All right, your azimuth is going to be the controller platform. And instead of doing a hinge for this camera, because a hinge, yes, would like be more compact, but it also doesn't have the range that I would like. Oh, yeah, I don't want to spin the whole thing. Let's just spin this. Yeah, never mind. We'll do this, and then 0 will be that way. And actually, let's do this instead. Because I've done this before too. Boop. 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 Does it matter what block I do? Oh, because usually, yeah. Why don't I make this in preparation for if I get the script to work? Okay. Uh, okay. Rotor, rotor 2. So rotor is camera azimuth. Rotor 2. Camera elevation. You are not. Oh yeah, you're not the hidden camera that anyway. We'll call you turret camera. Okay. So turret camera, the camera turret. That was probably a small mistake, but meh. Camera azimuth, camera elevation. It's not actually a boom because I think it's a boom has to be like out on an arm. Hi, Starstruck. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stop soonish. Okay. So now show them off a terminal, but let's turn that back on. Okay, so now elevation, camera elevation, turret camera. All right, so now let me look at this. But if I want to be able to do anything, I either have to be using the remote control I don't know if I can do the remote control and that. Like, yeah, that's the problem, is I can't do custom little actions. I just need to be pointed over this way anyway. Mostly, some of that stuff is just set up for when I can get the script working. Okay, shoulder. I think shoulder's gonna be red. And then how about elbow be blue? And then I guess the wrist or whatever will be yellow. All right, good enough. Is this the same color? It is not, because that would be too easy. That the default color would also be, you know, the true default color. Weird. All right. So I guess what I would have to do then oh, can I not do any? Oh, I can. Can't. Okay, you go. Okay, turret camera, no matter what, I think it'll be here. Let's see if that works. All right, so let's swap. Yeah, okay. And really at this point, I should be using the small rotor head and small hinge. But we're this far, and we actually don't need to change it for it to work. Oh, that's kind of cool though, for a separate little thing, is that you can just tell. We'll do that separately, I guess. You can in game just make it point at the sun and do solar panels just like that. That's pretty cool. Okay, so then we would have basically I'm just gonna do rotors instead of hinges to make it hopefully a little simpler. I'm gonna do separate cameras, I think. Yeah, let's do the camera mounted to the arm. Again, if I had the script, I wouldn't need to do this, I don't think. But maybe. Okay. You are elbow. You are azimuth. So then you are how about elevation? And you're the elbow piston. Not I'm gonna do fancy names, just something that's identifiable. Okay, elbow azimuth. Elbow elevation. Elbow camera. Okay. I assume you're the shoulder piston. Okay, so a little wobbly. Probably could turn down some settings and that would work better. I have to like jump out. And see, then we're stuck to like this joint instead. Yeah, I think if we did this with the script, we could probably do it better. And obviously, yeah, I made it so that these could smack into each other, and you normally wouldn't do that. I wonder if the blueprint I have for one of those trucks already has the script in it. Oh, can't stuff load. I want to stop and eat. This is a newer one. Yep. But yeah. See, the difference here is that I still have a toolbar full of stuff to do while I'm this turret. I wonder if this thing could drive if it had artificial mass. Anytime I've tried to do anything with artificial mass, it's just not worked out very well. Because I don't know how many to use. I think with this truck, it needs different settings for how strong the wheels are and all that. Oh, technically, I should do. Uh, and there's not a setting for the gyroscope to. Because override, would that stop it from tipping at all? I mean, it's still tipping. So I don't know what the override when you have it, when you have the gyros. That could be nice if there's a gyro setting that locked you. Hey, the jacks are a thing. Oh, sorry. I said no one in particular. Uh, oh, wrong button. Oh, will you not turn now that I did that? So that does do something. I wonder if I had more of those and I turned the override to 0 if it would, yeah. Stop her from tipping or anything. Oop. Now I gotta figure out how to flip the thing over. Yeah, so see, we can tip. If I turn that on, then we can't hardly turn. So who knows? I guess it just needs to be heavier. I need less overhang in the front. I don't know why I put this so far forward. Why not the wheels up there too? Because that would give it better approach. And I guess I don't technically need jacks anymore, but they came from a time where I thought it was fun to be able to jack the truck up. To be able to like get to something underneath. But there's nothing really to get underneath. Yeah, I don't know why I don't have my packs for all the other tools right now either. So like mining, we would have what? Grinder, welder. I could have sworn I did all that, but I guess I never saved them. Grid asteroid? No, thank you. I just wanted that. Okay. All right. That's all plugged in. I don't really need the ejectors for a welder or grinder. So I guess the welder and grinder versions. Could be a bunch shorter. Uh, just go back one, right? Yeah. And then it's just one block to make up the difference. That. Oh, you don't have a camera, but drone has a camera. It is off to the side, which is not ideal. Probably would be better to have it directly above. But I don't think it's terrible. It's at least... It'll be a good thing to save in this save. You could not hold. Why is this so big? That's not big enough to hold any one of these packs, I don't think. Uh-uh. I wonder if that was for an older version. Either of the drone or of some of these packs. Yeah, because even if... I think... Like, that's the right distance length right away, and that would run into that maneuvering thruster. So at the very least, the tail with the little maneuvering thrusters is definitely wrong place. And with all these, they seem to be big enough that here, can I remote you? What do you have in here? Oh, are you the old drones too? Oh, I think you're the old ones anyway. Why did that tip over? Here, let's just go 1, 2, 3, 4. One. Eventually it's gonna figure out that there we go. Nope. 2. 3. Okay. So that's all the basic flavors. Yeah, because you have a light and a remote block. And you've got an antenna there. Where's the antenna in this thing? Are they tucked in there somewhere? It looks like they might be. Yeah. That's the Mark IIs in there. Not a Mark III. Either way, should be about the same size. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. These are 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out why got all this extra space on the tail of the little drone truck. Because as it stands, if you were to park one of these things on it, it wouldn't fit with the tool. Okay, off. Unlike those things. Because, yeah, my pick, even say a mining doohickey. Oh, come on. You're not going to hook into it. Yeah. Alright. Yep. Oh. Alright, you connected. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I wonder why those yellow. What was that sound? Anyway. And yeah, I'm about to hop off though. I think I need to stand up. Bonk. Alright, and then the parking things aren't locked, but they could be if thought that would be useful. Might as well do it. Ah, but the utility thing is not attached to... Oh, but that might not be a problem. What are you shooting at? Did something get close? Okay. I'm gonna have to redesign these drones just to use vanilla thrusters. Hmm. You need more up and down than just those. And it'd be nice if they're out here. I guess that's fine. You come in from the top. It's not as a fun little fin as the other thing, but hey. Yeah, this must have been an earlier version where the tools, whatever tools these were designed for, didn't interfere. How's this thing fly? Ah, yeah. We're gonna have to, whenever I put a pack on these, because they're not meant to be hot swap. That was a weird pronunciation. They're not meant to be hot swappable. So once they're on there for good. I need to remember to plumb the thrusters into it so that they don't fight against the mothership. Oh, I didn't realize that the thing was open. I wonder if you're talking at me and I've not been able to hear you because I'm still in the Discord. No, because I'm just muted, not disconnected. Okay. Okay, so scooch that sideways. Okay, so that's still parked. Unlock. Turn all these back on. And then this has got to be... So I just need to select one, grab them all. Hello. A thrust. Save. Now are they part of the same group now? Surprise! You are on stream.
What your turrets were lighting up at? They kept trying to target me.
Oh, that's what they're... Why are they going after you?
Because you don't have a faction set up.
Oh. Uh... Well, there's definitely some other factions. Oh. Uh... Alright, there's a faction. You can join it. I should be able to accept everyone. And maybe you won't get... maybe nobody will attempt to murder you.
I don't even get an option to join. Oh, there it is. I wonder, am I limited to just your parts list, or can I bring in my own stuff?
I would not be surprised if you're limited to mine. Why did that blow up? Oh,
Why
because
did
this
what blow up?
this drone has got its thrusters on somehow. I remote controlled the wrong drone, and good to know though. Those blocks are in the way of the only up thrusters. This definitely is not a gravity design. Let's just remote you directly like this. Ah, they need to be named separately. Or what actually needs to happen. That's why those are on. So named differently, but if I unhook this, then turn those off, and then hook it back. Yeah. This giant. Oh, as far as small ships go, this giant thing only has 4. Oh, it's got 4 in every direction. Not terrible. Wee. I think it's got 4 gyroscopes though. That seems to be plenty. Where'd you run off to?
I'm down on one of the flat surfaces.
Bonk.
The hell was that?
Lack of situational awareness.
Ah. I guess I'll see the result of that on your stream here shortly.
Neat. What do I do? Auto dampeners.
Who's calling me? Oh, it's M.
Yeah, I scraped the drone off of the pickup. Oop. Without a seat or something, if you're too fast, I think you just fly right off. Let's see if I can limp this thing over there. Not that I particularly need this thing. It's one of the old designs. And it I was just test fitting stuff, so yeah.
Okay, our turn.
Da, da, da. Yep, lost it, but it's fine.
Oh, I left you a couple of things to play with on your big platform.
All right. Good question. Which one's the big platform? Event
Got an
controller.
event controller, an action relay, and a broadcast controller.
Neato. Oh, yeah, interesting. Those are all things I have access to normally. Cool.
You would or would not?
I believe I would because yeah, the only stuff I can't do with like I can't get access panel 3 automation programmable block or the automation timer block unless I had automations DLC. But otherwise, yeah, the action relay, the AI things, the event controller. Yeah.
Let's see. There we go. Automation timer block.
Oh, look at that. Oh, cool. Interesting. See if the door's open again after a little while. I know probably the silliest use of that thing, but these things 100 meters away. Oh, little blocks to target. But yeah, I was trying to mess with programmable block and stuff, and it still doesn't want to work for me here for some reason. I don't know why the truck fell over.
Got me, Chief.
Because like the truck's got the script running on it fine. Kind of don't want to mess with the programming block on it because I'm afraid I won't be able to load the script.
Can you copy the code out of it?
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yes, remember changes. Hey! Error, no marked groups found. That's fine. I'm like halfway prepared, like halfway to having it already ready to go. Error.
I put down the
Oh,
automation programmable block for you too.
yeah. Oh, wait. Why is there two of these? Here, saving the mark here return. Hey! The mark camera turret works. So now the question is, can I just go ahead and do what I was telling you about? And give it a separate rotor. Or was I just hallucinating? I don't know if specifying them to 0 like that is super necessary, but where's the regular Gatling gun? Oh, it's here under the rocket launcher. That's weird. Okay, so now that we've already got which rotor are you? You are that one, so you're elevation 2. Okay, so I think I should be able to do the elevation rotor is 1. I think this rotor can also just be elevation and then added to that. A warning, no weapons or tools found for that thing. That's fine. There is a weapon, but And I should have just done gunned first, but now guns in the middle. So if they're both in the... Okay, so if they're both in there... then I just need to remote the remote block for that thing. And that should work, right? And should I be able to do both? Just the one. Okay, is it because I don't have a gun set to the other one? Because you two should be linked. Ah, yeah. No weapons or tools for additional elevation. Rotor named that. Skipping this rotor. That's fine. Okay, so Gatling gun. You've got to go in that turret too. Four, three, two, one. Oop. Okay. Okay. Elevation. It's not like in the second azimuth. I thought I could do both. Can I only just do 2 elevation rotors and they've got to share the same azimuth? Thought I could slave them together. Yeah, it has no problem with multiple elevation rotors. That much I know. But I was pretty sure. Like, at least it flips it around when it reaches there, but yeah, it doesn't also spin it. Scene too complex. What does that mean?
Maybe it's trying to do too many things at once.
Remove some grids or change trash removal settings. Quality simulation deformations of voxel changes are reduced to improve performance. Okay, whatever. Okay, so I thought I could do multiple azimuths and they would work. But I guess I can't. So I'd have to figure out what other script could do that, because there's a way that I've done it. In fact, it might even still be on Whip's instructions on how to use the thing. There may be a way to do that. And I guess I can look that up later, because it is 6 o'clock. I think I need to stop, move, stretch, use the bathroom, eat. You know, all the standard stuff. Hey, but now that I've got that script slightly free, and there's a way I could at least do the multiple elevation things for an arm, and you could have an arm that has an extended range of motion, but I was showing off that technically if I had the script working then, which now that I can copy paste it, I can get it working. You could just do multiple turrets for each joint, like a turret for each joint, and like move your arm in stages. And instead of doing like azimuth elevation, you might be better to do like this rotor be completely separate, and then rotor hinge whatever here, and at the top of the arm might be the same one. Don't know. Something to think. Why does this keep coming back? Something to think about. All right. I guess I'm gonna hop off, and I'll talk to you sometime later. I'm gonna do my little outro.
Yeah.
And then...
Oh, and try out that demo I suggested to you.
Oh
Also, I
yeah,
left a booby trap.
lovely. All right, mutant stuff. Doop and doop. All right. Come on. Wow, nice. This guy left booby trap. That's probably part of why the thing's gotten a little crazy. Is it still running? No, it just doesn't loop. No, well. Trust decoy. Warhead. Hmm. Ah. Huh. Something to think about. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, you've been watching Koli Nascaroya. Nasade, if you've been having fun with the weirdness of space engineers, then oh hey, this is different than what it was before. I wonder if I actually had to like load and come back for the ambient occlusion stuff to work better. Because this is definitely different. I know that the time of day hasn't changed. Because I've not got... that doesn't move. But yeah, if you've enjoyed what you've watched, then please give me a follow. That'd be super appreciative. Why is this stopped? And what all thrusters? I've only got one to go down. And it's the only one that's not on. Okay. Jim, please give me a follow. That'd be amazing. If you're watching over on YouTube, assuming this gets out to YouTube, I don't remember when the last time I uploaded something to YouTube was. So I gotta be better with that. But if you're watching this over on YouTube, then yeah, like and subscribe would be great. Could you just stand on this part? There we go. And yeah, I guess I'll see y'all maybe later tonight, maybe in a few days. I don't know. My streaming schedule, unfortunately, is not the greatest. But, oh, if anybody's feeling especially generous, I do have a donate link. That would be super cool. But, as always, make sure you take care of yourselves before you take care of me. And yeah, be kind to each other. Be nice. I will see you another time. I love you all. Goodbye. Wait, let's wait before I say goodbye. Let's just up to the pretty rainbow lights. There we go. Love y'all. Goodbye.